Hello chat, how you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone you are in. I have some new microphone settings. I have some new microphone settings. Oh, hang on, we've got some echo going on here. Give me one second. There we go. I have some new microphone settings. So I've had this microphone for... Gosh, I want to say a good couple of years. I've had this microphone for a good couple of years. And it wasn't until yesterday that I discovered that my microphone actually came with a free program to help set it up better. So I've been working with a completely unset up microphone for maybe 2 years, which honestly sounds just like me, so really, who's surprised? But I've been playing around with the settings. I have a settings mode that I really like for a project that I'm working on, and I'm still trying to figure out which settings are the best for streaming. So at the moment, I have it like set up just as a bit of an experimental way. I don't know if many people will even be able to hear the difference, but we're gonna play around with it. We're gonna see what fits. So, let's just jump right into it. Now, the PlayStation said that there was a save file discrepancy, that the save file on the console was different to the save file, like outside, like on the cloud, but I don't think there is, because when I checked, when it asked me to pick a save file, they were both from the exact same day, on the exact same time, and they were both the same file size, so I don't think there was actually a discrepancy. I think my PlayStation was just a little bit silly. Alright, here we go. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbour regret in their hearts. Okay, so...
I need to know what your final decision is.
We'll get there. I gotta go find the item first, my dude. Now, I remember thinking it was really funny because in Lost in the Fog mode, which is the game mode we played first, or the puzzle game mode we played first, instead of, like, we had, how many was it? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what item I need to get rid of, because I want to pick up that bandage. Actually, there's an enemy around here. And I'll probably take damage getting rid of it, so... But yeah, there you are. In Lost in the Fog mode, like, there are 3 items you have to find, either 3 or 4. And to make the puzzle easier, instead of making the clues to, like, put them in the correct order easier, they just made it so you only have to find 1, item. Hang on, I'm like constantly checking the Elgato and the microphone volumes. Because again, this is a bit experimental. I can have this. It didn't really get rid of too much of my health. Maybe I'll come back. I want to save my like teas and stuff like that. I'm gonna follow this little guy. Pretty sure he's just trying to ambush me. Oh, never mind, there's nothing here. Oh, there's actually nothing here. Where did he go? She go? Where did they go? Weird. Okay. Oh, there is something here. Oh, fucking never mind. The fuck does what mean? What did I say? What did I say? I've already forgotten. I'm just here for the vibes. Oh, chat. So I put in the Twitch subscribers Discord chat. I haven't put it like publicly or anything. So like take this with a pinch of salt because we literally only decided on this yesterday. But Chai and I have a collaborative project that we're gonna hopefully release at the end of the year. My part of it is mostly done. I've done, like, I was supposed to be working on my animatic today, and instead I worked on this project. but I can't do the rest of my bit until I get Chaya's bit, so we gotta figure out what's going on there. But Chaya and I have a project. The note? Oh, the one that we found where it's like, blah, 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 regrets, so-and-so and so. Yeah. I think it's just because in the section before this, we had, sorry, how do I open my, here. The section before this is when we quote-unquote killed, Rinko and, I always forget the other friend's name. Sakuko. We already killed them off, so maybe that's what it's talking about. Oh, I have a yokan. Okay, I can eat this. If I eat that, then it'll make room for the bandages. Whoops. There we go. Cool. Now it's really dark down here, and I don't know why. We've got to find our way through. Did we go down this way? Yeah, we did. What's over here? Is that? No, that's nothing. Or was it this way we came down? Oh my god. Ain't no way I'm already fucking lost. I think I'm already fucking lost. Okay, let's go the other way. Which was here. Oh yeah, there's the tea. We still can't pick up the tea. Our inventory is still full. Ah, okay. I'm dum-dum, idiot dum-dum. I know what to do now. Bonk. There we go. Because there's only one item to find, I'm pretty sure it's the quote-unquote ray gun, like the toy ray gun that they have. Oh yeah, my partner 100%ed this game over the weekend. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he got all the omomoris, all the notes, all the endings. Like so much stuff. The scent of herbs, it's overpowering. Okay, but I want this. Oh, never mind. I can't open that because the herbs are there? I don't know, seems weird. Hello? What about this one? Okay, I can stack bandages. Oh. Bandage? No. Yokan! Alright, I can't pick that up yet. Oh, excuse me, Hinako. Excuse me, Hinako. But yeah, no, my partner 100%ed this game over the weekend, and it's fucking bonkers. There's stuff does change between playthrough 2 and playthrough 3, but not as much as the differences between playthrough 1 and playthrough 2, so I don't know if we'll do a third playthrough. But there is still new stuff to find. It's just not as drastically different. This is the introduction to the spawner. Give me 1 second, I just realized my phone. Just in case the boyfriend texts me. Oh, because he's got a late night tonight. Or my sister texts me. My sister is moving into the apartment complex across the road from mine. And I was trying to help her out with some stuff today, but like it just didn't quite work out. Which wasn't either of our faults, it was the fault of the third party that we were trying to get. How do I do the demon mode again? There we go. Go, 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 go! Oh. There we go. That was so much quicker when you have the arm set up and ready to go. Alright, because it's in a blue room, they're gonna, like, die automatically, which is fine. Oh, I barely got hit. I shouldn't use a healing item. But it depends on what's laying around here. Oh my god, I'm getting so stuck in the geometry. Let's see. I think the weapon... Oh, that's a red capsule. I could have sworn that the gun was, like, here. Because I remember we couldn't find it in Lost in the Fog. I had no idea where it was. We had to do a double loop. But it doesn't seem to be. Maybe in story mode it's upstairs. Take a quick gander. I wish I could see. It's really dark up here. It could also be because I have the light on, but the sun is still up, so maybe that's kind of fucking with the brightness of the TV. I still don't see the... Oh, here it is. No, it wasn't the gun, it was the comic. Okay, so they don't really bother hiding it in story mode, which is fair. Alright, anyway. This room's blue, so we don't have to worry about the weird soul siphon mechanic. We can just move on. Shoo, I got your comic book. Oh. Oh, we're just down here now. I thought the exit was upstairs. Isn't the exit upstairs? Hang on. That's why we have to pull the handle thing, right? It's like over here. Yeah, here we go. Come on, open the door. I want to try and get through this quick. I want to finish this second playthrough today. Alright, done. Oh, this one's new. Not for you. Actually, I did come back for you, but like, to kill you.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome.
Okay, I think the difference is I wanted. I don't think he said I wanted in the first playthrough. You know, maybe I could have read Jake's story in its entirety, because we had literally just played Silent Hill F and seen this scene in the first playthrough. Maybe censoring Jake's story during the horror stream was, like, unnecessary. I just completely forgot about this.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Eh.
Yes.
Eh.
No.
No?
It had to be done.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
As I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need
Girly
to
Pop,
apologize.
he wanted you to get rid of your
I should be
friends.
begging
Don't
you
apologize.
forcing this pain upon you.
App shat itself for a few minutes. What that is? We hung Shu. That's about it. We found his item and we hung him. He's dead now.
Onward.
Okay, this is still new. I don't care about him. What were we talking about? Oh, I don't remember. I was talking about the puzzle, and then as Shu was being hung, I was like, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't have censored Jake's story, because I forgot that there was literally a scene where we hung someone in Silent Hill F, and the part of his story that I censored was the one where someone was hung.
Ringo?
Is it still new? No, this one's not new anymore. Okay. Alright, let's try and get through this quick. Let's go! We're gonna go! Oh, I just realized we haven't done the new Rinko fight. And I had to do that fight like 9 times. I didn't get it until the 9th time, so we might end up getting stuck again.
Maybe
Oh wait, hang on. We're looking for... Shit, before I forget.
that has to be it.
We're looking for the... Yeah, we're looking for the Jizo statues. I think we've got 3. We're on to the 4th one, right? As you make your way to Shu's house. What's the objective now? Shu's house. Okay. So we gotta go to the Divine Tree. Which is on our map. I'm trying to have a look. I think it's... Where's Shu's house? There. Fuck, it's all blocked off so I can't really see. It looks like... Okay, never mind. We'll find the Divine Tree. We'll find it. Sister... Oh, yeah, that's right. My sister... I forgot about that. My sister is moving into the apartment complex literally across the road from mine. Like, you walk out my front door, you cross that one road, and then you're at her apartment complex's front door. The only difference is, I'm renting, and her partner have scrounged up enough money to buy that apartment. So she's getting some renovations done. And I was trying to help her out with it today, but the tradie that we hired, basically fucked her over. I'm gonna be checking the map a lot, because I don't want to miss the tree. You again. Fuck, I've only got 2 kitchen knives. Do I have... What? Deal additional damage with weapons of high durability. Oh, okay, okay. That's the one I had there. Okay, hang on. So, wolf. Increases stun power when durability is low. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge. Steal a powerful counter. Decrease enemy line of sight. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. This is one that my partner used a lot, but he had a part of like a build. Ah! I was reading those. Shit. Okay, so what I was looking for, the more times you play this game, the more stacked the Omomoris get. Like, I was joking about it before with my partner, but it's true. All of the good Omomoris are locked behind multiple playthroughs, which is why there's so many shit ones in your first and second playthrough, because you haven't quote-unquote earned the good ones. There's one that my partner has where if you attack with focus, then your weapon doesn't lose durability. But I think he might have got that on his third playthrough. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to make do without it. Really? I came all this way for just an item? I came all this way? Alright, where else do we go? Okay, so we go... Oh, what's this? Oh, you can see. So can you. Again, I don't know how you can grab me when you're right in front of me, but it's whatever. I'm gonna try and fight the way my partner fights. Alright, well, it's dead. Hope it's a good thing. Oh, yeah, my sister's fucking awesome. I love my sister. She's great. When she told me she bought that apartment, I literally started crying. We were at, like, and it was my dad's birthday, or yeah, it was my dad's birthday. She pulls me into the kitchen. She goes, I got something to tell you. And then she tells me, and I literally just start screaming and crying in the kitchen. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. I'm so proud of her, honestly. She's been through so much. Hang on, what have I got that I could get rid of? I mean, I could get rid of one of the T's. Because tea also restores sanity for a little bit, which is nice. Alright, I also really need another weapon. Because I want to hold on to my kitchen knives, but if I don't have any other weapon to attack with, then I'm fucked. Don't get mad at me. I mean, she's not mad at me. She's mad at Shu, but you know. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. That's just a little mini shrine. I want to do a little scope just because I need another weapon. I'm hoping I can find one. Anywhere? No. Ooh, that's not good. What about up here? Yeah, this is how we carry on. Give me another weapon, please. I already have 3 Higashis. I'll be okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. My knife is almost gone. I don't want to use the other knife. There's got to be something around here. Oh! Damn it. Shit. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to try and run around the big guy. Weapon? No. Research notes for Let me try this again. Hakakosu? I have learned from reading exotic herbology that the Kukara Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakakosu, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukosu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it's earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it's no surprise that the numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. When ground, the seeds are said to smell of peaches. I'm pretty sure Hakukosu is White Claudia. I'm fairly confident that Hakukosu is White Claudia. Based solely on the picture and, like, nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I'm hoping... Weapon? Oh! It's another comb. Sorry, I saw the shovel behind the comb, so I thought that it was comb time. Oh, you know what I do have? I have 4 toolboxes. Okay, it's not perfect, but it'll help. Okay. And this is a dead end. Okay. I thought I could loop back up. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. I need a weapon. We go that way, I think. So what's over here? Ooh. Please be hiding a weapon. Also, I'm sure it won't. But if my voice happens to sound a tiny bit different than usual, it's because... Sorry, she scared me. It's because I've been using my voice literally all day for the project that Chai and I are doing. Again, I don't know how that works, but whatever. At least it was only a tiny stab. Okay. Anyway. Where does that put me? Puts me down there. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to go this way. 1 second.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
I'm aware. Hinako. I forgot your name for a second. I'm gonna have to use all the toolkits I've been finding just to keep this knife alive. We did finally make it out. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be another weapon that's not the kitchen knife. Kitchen knife is based. I need to protect kitchen knife. It's another Higashi. Why is the music so like dun 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 dun, you know? Alright, so let me see if I can... I don't know, we're just coming around the back end of the school. But not yet. Okay. I think I read another guide that said it was after the first fog monster chase, so maybe that's the case. No, no capsule. Need a key. Alright, we'll go this way. You should look for the sword. Well, that's what the statues I'm doing are for. In your second playthrough, you need to do all of the statues before you can get the sword. And then in your third playthrough, you don't need to do the statues, you just get the sword. So, that's the sword is what we're working towards. And it's not that it doesn't break, it's just that, like, when its meter is empty, instead of breaking permanently, it just takes time to recharge, I suppose. So you do still need other weapons outside of the sword. No! Okay, good. Good thing my inventory was full and it didn't let me pick it up. I remember there being a baseball bat somewhere in this area. It might be at the house where I get the key. I don't need chocolate. There's also... No, not this. There we go. I wanted this. So every time I pick up, like an item, like a food item, it'll restore a little bit of my health. That's what I wanted. So we're gonna get rid of these. I'll also get rid of... A lot of my items are not, sacrificable. I guess it's fine. We'll just get rid of those. There we go. Hey, Nem, what you doing? Ah, just a little short. I think, yeah, what I want next is another Omamori slot. Nemi, can you get away from the center of the TV so that I can see? Thank you. Oh, not a baseball bat, but a crowbar. Okay. Finally. Oh, and also, this wasn't open in our first playthrough. This was closed. Ooh, a new Omamori! Take less damage when facing multiple enemies? Yes, please. Alright, hang on. This was not open the first time around. So let's replace it with... Shit. Actually, I like both of these. What did the goat do again? Oh, yeah. That's situational. I can't change my Omamoris while I'm in combat. It might be a good idea to put it on now because there's 3 bodies in here and if they get up, I don't want to deal with that. We'll replace the whale with the goat. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mummy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Well, that's creepy as fuck. It's cold. I need more women. That's nuts. Fuck. Fuck. I can't see. It's too crowded in there. Ow! Jesus! No, not that! Oh my god, I just wasted a toolkit. Use Arare. There we go. Those Arares are doing real good. I wanted to see if I could jump out this window. I can. Another sacrifice. Beautiful. But, like, you see what I mean, chat? Like, it's physically impossible to get some of the good Omamoris to have a really good playthrough because they're locked behind, like, the 2nd or 3rd playthrough. It's bonkers. Ooh, with this I can get another Omamori slot. Hang on. Base, actually. There we go. Okay, So now, we have 3 slots now. So keep the wolf, increased damage when durability is high. We'll keep the goat, less damage when facing multiple enemies, and we'll put... What will we put? We put the whale back. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. I think that's okay for now, but I do eventually want to replace that with something else. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. My bad, G. Alright, well we have the key. We can go now. Don't die, Hinako. Don't get stuck, Hinako! Pretty sure it's this way. Ah! I only went that way because I didn't want to deal with this thing and I could see it hiding in the bush. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. I'm as good as dead.
Run, bitch.
Oh no, we're fine actually.
Run.
We'll be okay. I can vaguely remember the path, so we're gonna be okay. Ah! There it is. Easy. Okay, this isn't a new cutscene, it's fine.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Bitch ran. Okay. So, we know that the the 4th statue was after the fog monster, so now we can start looking for it. Oh shit. Never mind. I didn't think it would be back. No! Oh my god, go. Girl. Oh no. I went the wrong way. I didn't know where I was going. Shit. I think that's like the 2nd death. Alright, come on, girly pop. We got this.
I need a break.
Alright, we're gonna grab these items and then we're gonna, like, immediately go. Where's the first... Oh. I go. I'm pretty sure this way is correct. And then, oh, up here. Okay, this isn't new either.
Is it finally over?
I have no idea, girly. Says that the divine tree. Okay, so the divine tree is somewhere around here. I don't know where. I'm assuming possibly this way? I think it's up there. But the actual sacrifice we need, or the offering, I keep calling it sacrifice. The offering we need is by Shu's house. So, gotta go get that first. Is this a gate? Oh. Character for high fire can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh! What the fuck? Huh? Memories? No. Do we get that instead of a research note? Okay, yeah, we get that instead of a research note. Okay, that was weird. So is this the statue that I needed to find? Yes, it's this statue. Okay. So now I gotta go to Shu's house to get the offering. Stop calling it a sacrifice. Okay. You're not offering the tree the lives of virgin boys, so I don't know why I don't know why I keep calling it a sacrifice. Okay, so the item that I'm looking for it just says it can be found outside of it just says it can be found outside of Shu's house. So as long as we don't go inside. I don't know what we're looking for. It just says it's out here.
Partner, it's me.
Ching, ching, ching. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's very, very heavily suspected that these flowers are White Claudia's. I don't know if it was ever upright. Ah, that must be it. I don't know if it was ever outright confirmed. This is new.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Ah, hell. Winners don't do drugs. You hear that, chat? You hear that? Winners don't do drugs. Alright. This note is where it gets a little bit fucked. If my memory serves me right. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. Oh, we're going through the front door, not the back door this time. Alright, that's not the note that I thought it was. Because it's sitting here with the
Girl
flower,
Pop,
and she
he's
puts
not
the
your
pill
partner,
packet.
he's your dealer. And he wants to tap that. But he ain't getting you enough cocaine to party your nose off, so that baby dick loser ain't worth shit.
Yo. What I was gonna say is that I thought it was a different note because of all of the things surrounding it. But because we haven't gotten the note that I was thinking of yet, I'm just not gonna say anything. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am going the right way. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Is my VTuber moving, chat? Girly Pop. Okay, she is. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Is it... Hang on. I'm sitting over here. Oh, okay, I see. Sometimes my voice isn't going over the threshold. Let me just lower the threshold a little bit. Ah! These new settings, am I right, chat? Alright. Here and here. Alright, there we go. There we go. Here it is. Alright. So we got one more statue to do, and that's after Shu's house near my place. I just gotta make my way back to Shu's for now. Yeah, right here. Did we? I'm pretty sure we went through the back door last time we played this, not the front door. I don't remember. I made a point to note, like, a note to point it out, so I guess maybe? Okay. If that cutscene wasn't new, then I suppose we did come through the front door then.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Oh, there's our doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
Wait, is she hallucinating the Inari guy?
I may not see you here.
Oh, never mind.
But I feel that you are with me.
Okay. Because I thought the framing was a little weird, like he was supposed to be there and he just wasn't. This poor girly pop.
I will do what I must.
Alright, hang on.
Be the perfect person for you.
Oh, that's fucked. Alright, I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. That was gross. Good sip. Good cup of tea. Great sip, even. Damn girl, what did we say about taking PC? Look, man, we can't tell Hinako what to do, okay? She's a grown-ass 13-year-old. Even if we tried to tell her what to do, she wouldn't fucking listen. Oh, hang on. Trying to make sure my tea doesn't spill all over the blanket again. I don't want to have to wash this blanket too soon. Because every time I wash it, a bunch of the dye that was used to make the blanket, like, leaves. this is the kind of blanket that dyes everything else you put in the wash with it, and eventually it's just not gonna be red anymore, and it's gonna make me sad. So, because we don't have to do the rituals anymore, because we already have all of our, like, things, what do we do? I imagine I can explore this area to find some extra stuff, but I don't think I have to be here anymore. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. That's gross. That's some weird cult tactics. But yeah, my big question is, do I even have to be here? Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Okay, so these are just notes about my sacrifice. Or my rituals. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. And withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzu no Maya, in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Cringe. When I was her age, I was playing Russian roulette with the local arms dealer and awakening psychic powers. Yeah, exactly. So, like, Lord knows what Hinako is getting up to. Yeah, we don't have to... What happens if I go to the ritual rooms? Can I still go there? I thought there would be something to replace it, but instead it looks like it's just gone. Oh my god, Hinako. Oh my god, this guy! Why are you so much tougher than the other ones? Go down. There we go. I just want to see what's in here instead of the ritual stuff. Alright, this is the room. I don't remember which ritual this is. Oh shit. I don't need another Higashi. I think this is the... I think this is the branding one. I think this is the branding one. Use the pimp slap of correction. I'm trying. I'm trying. Some of these monsters are a little bit cheeky, you know what I mean? Oh, excuse me, Hinako. Okay, now we're back out here. So I assume every single ritual room is just gonna have a sacrificial item. Okay, no, it must have been the arm room then. The only reason I said not was because the table was on the wrong side. I could go looking for the other ones, but we know where Inari is, so does it really matter? We know where Inari is, I say as I get completely lost. What's back here? Is this another one? Oh no, it just loops back in. Okay, I guess it's just a way to lose some of the monsters chasing you. Alright, we'll do this. I have 4 first aid kits. I'm probably gonna use all of them during the Rinko fight, which I think is next. Hi, Inari.
You are breathtaking.
I can't skip this. We just gotta walk. Are they gonna start clapping for us? I don't remember what they do.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Are they? They're just kind of staring. This feels weird. I get why you can't skip it. It's supposed to be kind of unnerving and uncomfortable, but like, goddamn.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Okay, someone said something. It vaguely sounded like my sister Junko, but I don't think it was. Alright. Is this new? No, it's not. But this is the Rinko fight.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I pressed the dodge button, but I guess that's fine. Come here. Yeah. Okay, first try. Hey, what did I miss? We hung Shu. We found a note where he was basically saying we can't rely on him anymore because he can't rely on us anymore. Basically a thank you and goodbye. And we only have one statue left to find before we get the sword. Oh, and I beat Rinko first try.
We got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Is this new? Oh, this is new. I'm hoping to finish our second playthrough today, so I am gonna try and be a little bit quick with it. We'll see how far we get though, because there's still quite a bit of chunk of game left. And I'm bold. Hi, Jake. Also, let me guys know how you feel about the mic. I changed some of my mic settings, and I don't know if they're any good. God, that's so loud. Hurry up, Rinko. Rinko? Hinako. Hi.
Mom?
Oh.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill or will you be killed? Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko! Shu... Rinko...
Ah, yes. I love Junko. I also love that she's, like, dressed for a funeral. Given that the last time Hinako saw her was her wedding day.
I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two.
Eating soup? I'm jealous. What kind of soup? So we're heading back home. But the next statue... Okay, so the statue is close to Shu's house. The last statue that we need. It is... See that little shack right there in the corner right before the map drifts off? It looks like it's there. Oh my god, zucchini and mushroom. I've been craving zucchini for ages. And I fucking love mushrooms. And I have zucchini and mushrooms in my fridge right now. But, like, for a different recipe. I have nothing to enshrine. Okay. About to be dealing with rain all weekend. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I love a bright and sunny weekend where you can go out and have fun and do stuff, but I also really like rainy weekends under the condition that you don't have to go anywhere. I also need to remember to start picking up higashis again because I used a couple during that fight. Oh shit, I'm back up here. Okay, so the main path is this way, but instead of turning in at the shrine, we keep going this way. Is this it? No, this is too close to shoes. It's up there. But is there, like, items for me over here? I can't. Also, because we found that note in the back of his house and she put the pillbox down in that cutscene, I wonder if that means up, like, beyond this point, there'll be no red capsules to find. Oh, there's something there. There's a radio. Huh. Sounds like Shu's not happy with whatever decision Hinako made. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Ooh, hang on, I saw an item. Okay. Well, so far we haven't seen any red capsules. Ah, here we go, here we go. This is the last research note. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Episagoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without doubt, undermine the very foundation of the local beliefs. I think I missed a research note because I didn't get research note number 4. I only got research note, like, 1 to 3 and then 5. But that's okay, I'm not going for all the achievements. I don't feel good about, like, beating up a pregnant monster. Even if it is a monster, it's pregnant, I don't want to beat it up. Don't roar. Okay, it's just giving birth. That went down really quick. What's this? Crowbar. No, it's okay. I have 2 kitchen knives and a crowbar. I'll be fine. We're getting there. We're almost there. Letter to Kumiko. I don't know who Kumiko is. He's really done it this time. The husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. I'm sorry, Kimiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Okay, I don't know who Kumiko is, but the person writing this is my mother. bandage. Do I need healing? Not really. I'll be okay. She'll be right. As they say. Almost there. It's here. Somewhere. I ran up to you because I was gonna attack you. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Arare. I do need those. At least I think I do. Clinical trial! It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. And when I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Okay, okay. So I think that's foreshadowing the Hinako stuff. That charm would have been useful in Expedition 33. Yeah. Oh my god, did you guys hear that Expedition 33's soundtrack didn't get nominated for a single Grammy? Boo is right. And apparently there was one games journalist group that's like responsible for helping pick the Game Awards nominees, and they didn't nominate Clair Obscur for Game of the Year either. I think people are just scared of what it would mean for the gaming industry if Clair Expedition 33 won, and so they're trying to silence it really quick. But I don't think they understand the ramifications of what'll happen if it doesn't even get nominated. Alright, where's this knife? Hang on. It's not supposed to be too far from here. Let's see. I did miss photojournal, yeah, research journal 4, but that's okay. Journal 5. Once you find the statue, go directly east and circle around the house. Okay, hang on. Once you find the statue... Statue is here. Is east left or right? I never remember, chat. I think it's right. But I can't circle the house this way, so it's probably not. So east is probably left then. Go east and circle around the house. So like here. Around there you'll find the kitchen knife. But I already came back here. Well, this must be the wrong way then, because I don't see the knife. Full dispatch is full. No, it's not. The last time I checked, episodes were coming out until February. I think didn't they say the final episode is supposed to be like February 13th or something? I feel like I've gone too far. It should be really close by. Hang on. I'm gonna find a video. Because I'm really scared of missing it. We've come so far. Why did that question throw you through a loop? I think that's a valid question. Why are all 8 episodes out? I thought... Am I thinking of Scarlet Hollow instead? Is Scarlet Hollow the one that has an episode coming out on February 13th? Well, it doesn't matter because I still don't have the money to get Dispatch. I really, really want Dispatch, but I don't have the money for it, so it's whatever. It changes because of where you're facing. Well, yeah, but that's what I was asking, because it says find the statue. Statue is here, and then go east. So, when I say is east left or right, or is west left or right, or whatever, just assume that I'm talking about, like, facing north, which way is east. I think that's a safe assumption to make. Alright, let's see. The kitchen knife, here we go. So he finds the statue. Right? Okay, good. Oh shit, where is that? It's... here? Oh no, not here. It's... here. Well, fuck. It's somewhere here. There's something behind me now, isn't there? No! Oh my god. I used a toolkit on a stupid crowbar. Okay. It's somewhere here. Oh, whoops. It's somewhere here. Ah, it wants me to loop this house, not the house that we found the statue at. Which means the knife is here. There we go. I wish that was a weapon, but no, it's an offering. Alright, we're gonna have to come back down this way anyway, so. I thought this wasn't press L2 to use the ability. I got a comment on there that, like, kind of felt unnecessary. Like, because obviously, I thought it was funny, so I clipped it and I put it on the YouTube channel. Sorry, I don't want to cut her off. So obviously, I thought that me being dyslexic for like 10 minutes straight was really funny. So I clipped the moment where I was complaining, and then I suddenly realized, and I put it on the YouTube page. Again, because I thought it was funny. And someone in the comment section, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I believe the comment was just, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, dude, if you're gonna have a go at me for, like, being dyslexic and having, like, a form of an intellectual disability, then, like, at least be funny about it, you know? That comment wasn't even funny. I've said it multiple times on stream. Like, I'm fine with people, making jokes at my expense. Just, you know, be creative. I'm sitting here because there's quite literally no way out. There we go. I don't know where we get the sword from here. I'm assuming it's on the way back home. Also, sorry, my shoulder's a little bit burnt and like I suddenly have like a lump, like a tiny, tiny little lump in my arm. I'm not worried about it because literally the burn is only 2 days old, but I think there's like something in my shoulder that needs to come out. And it's bothering me. I need to stop playing with it. Okay, so we go... Oh my god, I'm trying to find the... There. Okay, so... That is... around here. So we're gonna go down this path. This pathing right here. Which means we're gonna go back... We gotta backtrack. And trust me, I know we're going back, like, a bit of a way. But it's gonna be worth. Hopefully it's worth. It better be worth. Go back down here. That's too far. Go this way. Oh, it just immediately died. I'm not going that way because it's a pregnant, sorry, a spawner that way. I'll go this way. Oh shit, where's the... Oh, here. Is this... Yeah, we're still on path. We're still on path. Good thing I checked. Otherwise, we might not have gotten this after all the effort we put into it. Excuse me. Yeah, go around here. The only problem now is, we'll have to kill a bunch of things on the way back to where we're supposed to go. Which I guess is fine. Just a bit annoying. Okay. I will save here, actually. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, we're getting there. Are you ready, chat? This is what the statues were for. This is what we've been building towards. Yeah, this is the old shrine. Oh, I do have stuff to give away. Hang on. I'm gonna go back down here. I forgot I was picking up sanity items that I don't need because I was gonna sacrifice them. This one. Actually, just that one. Yeah. Oops. It's not a lot, but every little bit helps. And then I can give up the divine water that I'm about to pick up. Here we go. Yoink. I need that more than I need this. Oh my god, we're gonna do a lot of backtracking. I need to be able to sacrifice... Oh wait, hang on, what's my health like? Okay, could use the kudzu. There we go. I don't want to take the bus in the rain, you do it for me. Why do I have to do it? Why can't Skinner do it for you? Alright, this is what we've been doing the statues for. This is it. This is the moment, okay? Here we go. Alright, the Sacred Sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore this weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies with other weapons. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you already are in the middle of an attack. So now, we have a sword. It's currently unpurified. Whatever that means. Master Sword. Basically, that's what we were doing our little statue, like our 5 statue treasure hunt for. We were collecting all of the statues for our little baby sword. And I've seen Hinako attack with this sword because it was my partner's weapon of choice through his 3rd and 4th playthrough. Because again, like in subsequent playthroughs, things change and you get the sword way quicker. So I've seen a Hinako attack with this sword, and her animations when she attacks with this sword remind me of classic Silent Hill, because it's very, very clear from her attack animations that she does not know how to use the sword. And it reminds me of back when you used to play as just a random guy, you know? There you go. Still not enough to make any substantial upgrades. I should save, though. Alright, cool. So now we can start making our way back to the house again. I think it's... No, we have to go this way. I thought there were 2 paths, but no. This is the only path that goes up and around. Now, there are 2 different endings we can get from here. One is if we purify the sword, and the other is if we don't purify it. But I'm not entirely sure. I know in terms of, like, the order that you're supposed to get these endings in, I think you have to purify the sword this playthrough. But I don't know how to do that. I could just Google it, but, you know, we'll figure it out. You're back? We just got the sword, Rogue. We finished all of the 5, like, statue puzzles, and we got the sword. Now we're just making our way back to the story, because the sword was actually quite a bit out of our way. Yes, we got sword. We haven't tested it yet. I'm just trying to make my way back. Alright, here we go. Loo. And yeah, as I was saying, there's 2 endings we can get from here. One is if we purify the sword, and one is if we leave the sword unpurified. But I don't know the difference. Well, I don't know how to purify the sword. And my partner said because I had to go through the statue process, he's not sure if I'll even be able to purify the sword this playthrough. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, we can test it out now. See what I mean when I say the animations make it clear she doesn't know how to use the sword? Whoop. Get out of there. Oh my god, I keep... There we go. Anyway. Can I go this way? I can. What's further this way? I imagine this is not the direction we're meant to be going. Or does it just loop back up? It might just loop back up, but I don't know. Is it gonna take me back to town? Hang on. Alright, nothing here. Is this path gonna take me straight back to town?
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Ah, this is where I was supposed to go. My bad, G. What's back up there then? Hang on, what's back up there? Anything? Probably not. I thought I was smart going the wrong way. Bitch, I'm in Oregon. Sorry, I just thought that was funny. My Silicon Valley. I think there's a Silicon Valley here in Australia too, isn't there? I don't remember. We got a lot of valleys. My partner and I have been wanting to do a trip to Hunter Valley for a while because they've got like some of the best vineyards in Sydney. My auntie and her husband make a trip up there every year, and they always come back with such expensive but such high quality wine. We wanted to take a day trip to the vineyards.
This is the oldest oinari-sama in town.
Ah, that's what's up here. Okay, it was just another offering, which is good. I do need that. Sounds like our Napa Valley. I really, really want to go. I'm not even a big drinker. Like, I'm not. I just really want to see the vineyard. Vineyard? You guys know what I mean. I just really want to see it. There's also a Japanese hot spring place up in the Blue Mountains that my partner and I want to take a... Not a day trip, but like a weekend trip. Like, you know, stay 2 days, 1 night. Or maybe 2 nights. But, we were supposed to do it this year, but then, you know, I couldn't work because of my knee, so we weren't able to go this year. Hopefully next year. Oh, I don't need a steel pipe. I'm good. I'm good. Having access to wine in the valley, just reading books sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, this sounds really nice. Alright, I'm trying to beeline. I know I can go back to Sakako's house from here, and I have her letterbox key. So we might do some snooping in Sakako's letterbox. Actually, we're fine. Actually, no, we're fine. What's that? Oh, nothing. It was just a weird highlight. This is the park. Yeah, which means it's time to watch this cut. Apparently this cutscene's different.
Wait. This place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost here in town again.
Ah, that's new.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
That's new.
I remember now.
In the original playthrough, the fox did get beaten to death. Also, notice he said, "I'm Kotoyuki, what's your name?" And then he faded away. And she said, "My name's Hinako." But she said it to the fox. She said it to the Inari chat. Oh, what's going on? I see what you're doing. Finally, someone playing Silent Hill F. Correction, finally, someone still playing Silent Hill F. I feel like anyone who was anyone played Silent Hill F when this game came out. And yeah, they played it once and then that's it. Alright, old medical records. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotayuki, so that's my name. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Sorry, that word always trips me up. Although, such an episode is likely to be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Etsubugoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Yeah. So I think Hinako saved the boy and the dog, and the fox, sorry. And then the fox possessed Kodayuki because it fell in love with Hinako because it saved her. I think that's what's happened here. Oh, that box was empty. I don't need chocolate. If I can carry chocolate, I'll take it, but I don't need it. Radio does nothing. Damn. Ooh, damn, I do need that. I will put away... I don't use these. Yo! Get out of the way. I don't have the time or energy for you. What's this? Oh, take a toolkit. Alright. I'm going straight. I could go for some dark chocolate. Yeah. On the date that my partner and I went on a couple of days ago, we went to one of the Lindt chocolate shops, and they sell like chocolate like bars at different levels of darkness, and the highest level darkness I've ever tried is I think 85. But they have like 100% curated dark chocolate, and I think that's wild. I'm a bit scared to try it, but I would love to one day. We didn't buy any because my partner thought it'd be just a little bit too bitter, but I'd love to try 100% dark one day. Alright, Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Etsubugoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Morning Paper Edition, May 27th, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Etsubugoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, and who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of that, he also wore the No mask. No? I don't know. He marched around the town preaching the following. You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with the katana. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's awful. The H is silent. No. Meat and some fried chicken. Ooh, fried chicken sounds nice. I'd wager that the perpetrator is some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. There we go. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Ooh, and we got another Emma. Okay. It does sound like a copycat of the original Faith. Fuck. I don't need a third first aid kit. I think I'll be okay. Ah! Thanks. Thanks, baby girl. Okay. You know what I might do? I might use one and then pick this one up. There we go. Yeah, oh, there's the letterbox. Is that it there? Is that Sakuko's? We still have the key, so I'd like to use it.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Oh, no, I don't think that's enough for anything. Whoops. Oh, it's enough for a sanity buff, but I don't really use sanity. And I don't plan on playing this game on a difficulty higher than story, so that's fine. Oh, I do want to save though. Alright, oh yeah, sorry. This is the wrong way. Up here.
No way.
Oh, come on. Alright, good. There's a ink blob there, so I don't know if we'll actually be able to go that way. You can try though. Oh, sorry, that's too low. Ooh, I'll take a kitchen knife over a crowbar. We can have 3 kitchen knives. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is this Sakuko's letterbox? Probably not. No, it's just a regular post box. Oh, it's all the way over there. And I can't get that way? No. I want a good drink. I want good drink. Damn it, I thought this was Sakuko's. Alright, whatever. Up we go. Can I even get back down there? I don't think so. Trying to find the pathing. Up. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Depends on if this way here is still blocked.
Not much further.
What's this? What's this caveat? Oh, nothing. Okay. Alright, so... No. A sickle is just a low-budget knife, in this game. Doesn't hit as hard and its durability is way worse. Okay. What were you protecting? Oh. Okay, take Arare. There's something back here too, I know there is. Right? Surely. Otherwise, why else would you be here? Ah. Oh, toolkit, huge. Okay. So I think I can go back down. Come on. Don't die, don't die. Oh, shit. I was trying to dodge. Alright, whatever. Back we go. Don't put me too far back now. Okay, this is fine.
Not much further, partner.
I just have to pick up these items again. Array. Toolkit. One here. No, I don't want the sickle. Again, just a budget knife. Ooh, that's not very nice. Oh good, I counted both of them. That's pretty nice. There we go. That was so much easier than last time. No. Okay. So I can go back down this way. So I don't know if that's the letterbox, but it's on the map. So like, I feel like it has to be. Back down this way. Yeah.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Ah! Where is it? It's right here. It's not. Why is it on the map if it's nothing? Or is it over there? Oh my god, I don't want to go that far back. Hang on. Where is it? Mailbox, here we go. I just need like to draw a circle of it on the map. That's all I need. Okay, found it. It is... Ah, yikes, it's all the way up there. Oh no, that's the location of the key. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's back by it's back all the way down here by the soda shop. We might go back that way later. Right now, I think it's best we just go home. Oh, sorry, to the Shimizu residence. Because I'm pretty sure we end up going back into town after this house section anyway. Where's the path to go back up? Oh, here. Right? Yeah. Almost there, chat.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Ah, you're right. I should switch to one of my trusty kitchen knives. Ah, I was hoping I could dodge through it. There we go. Oops. Okay, this way. Keep going this way.
It's got my home too.
I just want to have a quick gander. Gander. Looking through some things. Okay, no. Nothing here. Alright. Into the house we go, I suppose. Whoops. I thought I could jump up there. Excuse me. Oh. Do I have to go through the back door? Oh, no. There. Finicky prompt. There we go. Okay, not new.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household?
I'm still not sure what that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a hint as to how our father is in debt, but I don't know. Alright, chat. I really quickly need to go to the bathroom. Give me 5 minutes and I go pee, and I'll be right back, and then we'll speed through the house as quickly as we can. Okay, I'm back. Jake. Sorry, I see all of the fire that Rogues put in as well. Very evil, but like the the power up mixed with my sniffer emote made me laugh. I'm sorry. You know what, Skinner, don't ban him for that. That one was funny. The power up sniffer, leave that. That's pretty fire. I like that. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try and see if I can remember how to do this as quickly as possible. I don't need to save right now. We got the puzzle here. The puzzle is different. Apparently this one is also dependent on whichever ending you get, like the one later on. I didn't know that. My partner told me about it. The fox and sword fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. So we grab... Where's the calendar? Yeah.
Shu? Is that you?
Don't know, don't care. Skinner, why do you sound disappointed? Because Skinner has no whimsy. Skinner's got plenty of whimsy. The kind of whimsy Skinner has is just different. You guys like setting fire to my chat? Skinner likes writing Shadow and Vanny fanfictions, you know? Different flavor of whimsy. All of which are valid, chat. Except for the fire one, that one's mean. Get in here. Oh, it's not here. Maybe I did pick it up and I just don't remember. There's supposed to be an inventory upgrade in here. Okay, I know where I need to go. I want to make sure there's no like extra cut scenes that I'm missing. Because I remember in the house in the first playthrough, there were a lot of cutscenes about, like, Hinako's life with her parents. Like, we had 3 separate cutscenes of her and her parents sitting at dinner. I don't need it. And I know that there's different cutscenes, because this is the repeat. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released of any further contractual obligations. Thank you for your continued patronage. Can't get it open. This is, ooh, an axe. No, I've got 3 kitchen knives. I don't need an axe. I've got 3 kitchen knives and a sword. My partner was talking about, the potential of giving Hinako a frying pan as a weapon. And we decided, like, having the kitchen knife be the strongest weapon in the game already has some slightly sexist connotations. But what we thought would have been really cool, and I don't know if this was something that was planned and scrapped or if this was never an idea that the team had to begin with or what, this is just something my partner and I spitballed, was obviously there's multiple endings, and obviously, like, at this point, it's safe to say that the story is about Hinako's desire to not conform to gender roles and, like, her inner turmoil with this arranged marriage. And, like, the endings vary depending on how willing and accepting she is of this arranged marriage. So we thought what would be really funny is if weapons had different stats, like different durability, different, like, base attack, different everything, depending on which ending the game thought you were on track to do. So, like, the ending where you go crazy will just be, like, the weapons that we have already done in, like, the first playthrough. But then, say, for example, there's a second playthrough where she goes through with the arranged marriage, then in that playthrough, the kitchen knife, or in my partner's case, the frying pan, would be, like, the strongest weapon in the game. And then one where she completely rejects her social norms and, you know, she abandons the arranged marriage, maybe the baseball bat is the heaviest one in the game. I think that would have been a really cool idea if, like, depending on Hinako's mental state and, like, the ending you're set to get, like, the strongest weapon in the playthrough is different. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? I'd fucking love it. Alright, I gotta remember what we're supposed to do in this second iteration. Because I remember bits and pieces of this puzzle, but, like, not huge chunks of it. Come out here and fight me. Oh. I thought you were gonna do your heavy attack thing that I can counter, not whatever that is. Yeah, that. One well-timed counter was enough to put that thing down. I like that. Dried carcass. You. Whoops. Oh. You want to get up, buddy? There we go. I don't know why you were hanging on. There we go. Bandage does half health recovery? That's insane. Why weren't my healing items this good in the first playthrough? Nothing else in here. Okay. I'm looking for a couple of things. I'm looking for a yellowed calendar. I'm looking for, I believe, a pipe for the propane. And I'm looking for something else. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future. Brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. Okay. What's in here? Is it actually nothing? Oh no. An item that I won't use, but I'll be able to offer for some points. Done. Alright. Is this the main hallway again? Oh no. I gotta go this way to go back to the main hallway. Here we go. Can I get anything substantial with that? Ooh. I think I'll do stamina and then more health. There we go. Ooh, or we save up for another Omamori slot. I don't know if we'll be able to get another one by the time this playthrough's over. Won't budge. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I wish this is what the difficulty level of the first playthrough. I was like this. I wish it was like this. Because the first playthrough was way too difficult. Toolkit. There's the picture of me.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
And nothing else. Okay. Yo! You got me in the first playthrough. I remember you. You're a bitch. Okay, one of my knives just broke, but that's fine. I have 2 more knives and a sword. How's my sword doing, by the way? Oh, my sword's fine now. Okay, good. It's still not purified, but, you know, we'll worry about that eventually. Junko's bed is here, just like it was back then.
Junko,
Oh.
where are you?
I thought this was my room. That must be new, Junko's bed being in here. Any items? No. Anything? No. Oh, yes. Letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Very cute. I think that might have been it. I think it might have just been that note to Santa. Oh well. I still need the yellowed calendar. I didn't mean to switch weapons. I want the sword. Can't open it. Okay. I think the kitchen knife is even stronger than the sacred sword. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I want to use the sacred sword. Oh.
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys. Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko.
No, base Junko.
Just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little. But weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand
That's adorable. That's adorable. And the only thing I can say is I am so glad that, like, obviously gender norms existed when I was a kid, but they weren't nearly as heavily enforced as what Himiko was going through. I was able to have guy friends and girlfriends as a kid, and no one batted an eye. Actually, it didn't become a problem until I became older, because I would try and be friends with guys, and their girlfriends would assume that I'm trying to, like, get with their man. And so, like, the guys wouldn't hang out with me because it made their girls upset, and the girls didn't want to hang out with me because they thought I was only trying to get their man. So I didn't have that problem until I got much older. But as a kid, I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. Now that I have to deal with it now as an adult kind of sucks, but at least I have the understanding and the mental capacity to, like, get it, you know? If that happened to me as a kid, I probably would have been broken a little bit. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Okay, so this puzzle is also different depending on which ending you get.
Looks like this opens here.
So I'm assuming this time Hinako is gonna be by herself. Oh, actually, maybe not. Also, I mentioned this to the boyfriend. This Inari Kokeshi doll, kind of looks like Infinite from Sonic the Hedgehog, and I think that's very funny. Okay, that one weighs basically nothing. So what if I put this one over here? No. Is it really going to be Hinako by herself this time? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can't counter when I've got the Sacred Sword. I mean, I can counter, but I can't, you know what I mean. Hello, Meowdy Partner. That's a very cute name. I like that. Holy shit. Meowdy Partner. That sounds like a Monster Hunter thing. Jealous bitch. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Alright, down here. I think that was everything on this end. So I can put the yellowed calendar. Just double checking. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't even see the raid. Hi! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at Mix It Up, which means my Twitch chat's font is way bigger, but it doesn't show notifications like follows and raids. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? It's 1 AM and you're tired? Oh man, dude. Poor thing. What are you doing up this late? What were you guys playing? If you guys were playing anything. Maybe you guys were just having a vibe. I don't know. Oh, I should save while I'm here. There we go. Okay, so there's a couple of things we need to do in this section. Can't open. Did she just walk away from me and then slap her ass with the hand holding the knife? Way to go, girly. Ah, that's the door. Whoa. Oops. You're still going. Stay still, motherfucker. Not like that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the One of the knives. Found through the gender fluid tag. Oh, hell yeah. Played a variety of games, notably Overwatch and Rivals. Oh, okay, not too bad. I haven't played either of those games. My partner used to be really big on Overwatch. It makes him really sad. Because he had a lot of fun with it, and then a lot of the people that he played with started to become really sweaty. And he just didn't want to make new friends, so he just stopped playing. That was a sad story. Sorry, you guys are playing Overwatch. Nice.
Is this my room?
Yeah, it is. Without Junko's bed this time. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's blood all here. This is where we get the wax thing.
My diary?
Got it.
Inside.
Block of wax. And then, yeah, we need the propane tube, which is also somewhere around here. Not in this room, but, like, in this area. Oh, Divine Water is a stamina item. I don't need it. Not stamina item, sorry. Sanity item. It's a sanity item. Ooh. Oh, is this the room that loops? And like you see the bed? No, it's not. Wait, there is another door. Yeah, here. Okay, it wasn't gonna do what I wanted it to do. Send him my way, we'll play for funsies. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if he still wants to play Overwatch anymore. Come on, get down. Okay, good. We'll use our Kuzuti. Ah, this is it. Yeah, so Mum got sick with something. Yeah, now Dola's still in there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. The game decided I'm too stacked. It's just not gonna give me anything else. This is my parents' room. So I'm assuming this is where the flashbacks will be again. Oh, there isn't one in here now. There's all the beer bottles. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need more bandages. I actually am pretty decked out. This is the story mode that I wanted in my first playthrough, by the way, chat. Ooh, I do want this. I'll come back for this, because there's a save point over here. Those old sewing machines are worth a fortune nowadays. Oh, yeah. I want to get a sewing machine. Because I've mentioned it on chat a handful of times. I used to make my own, like, handmade plushies. And now that the snooze are, like, a full-on, like, proper thing. I'm going to be focusing a lot on the snooze in 2020. Sorry, 2020. In 2026. I'm really, really putting a lot of my energy into the snooze. And sometime next year, on top of having the current Snoo plushies open, I also want to have Snoo, like, custom Snoo commissions. So, like, you can send me your own unique Snoo and I'll make a custom plushie. The problem with that is they're gonna be way more expensive than the base Snoo plushies. The Snoo plushies are $30. A custom will be, like, somewhere in the triple digits. And they won't be the same quality because I won't be getting them made by the manufacturer. I'll be making them myself. So I want to get a sewing machine, and I want to get a sewing machine that's able to do embroidery. That way, even the custom-made plushies can still have the embroidered eyes and eyebrows and stuff. So it's gonna be a bit of an investment, but I think it'll be worth it. Get this girl while we're here. And since I have like 5 toolkits, I'm just gonna use one. Now, I really want to know what this room is about. Because when you talk to it, she just says, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I should leave right away. I really want to know what this room is about. I should ask my partner, see if anything unique happened on his 3rd or 4th playthrough. Actually, I'm gonna Google it right now. Silent Hill F. I should leave right away. Come on. Blah, blah, blah. Does anything unique happen? Here, does anyone know the purpose of this room? Let's see. It's a callback to the Eileen room. You mean the room from Silent Hill 4? Is that what it is? Is it literally just... It's just a homage. Okay, it's literally just a homage to the room in Silent Hill 4, where like you walk in and there's like a giant face. That's kind of disappointing. I thought there would be a bit more of a purpose to it. Alright, here's the propane tube. Ah, here it is. More inventory. Okay, so I got the propane tube. I got the wax melt. I think that's all I need. And then once I melt the wax, I gotta come all the way back here. Do any of these doors open? If it's got a squiggle on it, then no. I haven't tried this room because I know this room is locked. I know this room is locked and I know where the key is. I just gotta get the key. But yeah, if it's got a squiggle like this, then it doesn't open. And actually, I will go test this just so that you can see the difference. Just so you can see the difference. There we go. Okay, so if it's got a red box around it, like this, that means it's locked, but you can open it. You just gotta find the key or whatever item it needs. And if it's squiggled like this, that means ignore it. That door is not opening. It's not important. Alright, so now I go back to the first area, which is right through this door. I've been leaning forward for a while. I've been shrimping for a minute. Let me lean back, chat. I don't need to be this honed in. Ow. Okay, fine. I know I literally just said I don't need to be this honed in, but you don't gotta be a bitch. See? You don't need to be a bitch. That's what happens when you're a bitch. Alright. We're gonna enshrine. Do you only play spooky games? No, but I've been trying to focus on them a lot this year. Or at least trying to, just because I built my channel off of horror games. Many years ago. like, I think I've been streaming for like 5 years. So I built my stream on horror games, and I drifted pretty far away from that a while ago. So I've been trying to bring them back in. Because I do enjoy horror. Maybe not as much as I used to. I used to be quite autistic about horror. But I do still... Oh wait, some of my weapons have broken. I can't pick this up. But I do still really like it. This is the photo puzzle room. Okay, so Mum and Dad and Hinako, and Rinko are crossed out. So I gotta put... Where do I put my portrait? Oh, here. Yep, that's fine. And then... That's Sakuko and Shu. And Rinko. The only horror game I play is DBD. I've played Dead by Daylight once as a collab with a friend of mine, Saku. And I really, really love Dead by Daylight, but I don't have people to, like, play it with. And I don't want to play Dead by Daylight if it's not through voice chat. Just because I think Dead by Daylight with voice chat is really, really fun. Alright, there we go. We pop that in there. Let me pop this in here. Alright, that's the key for the room in Area 3. Oh, there's something in there. Hang on. Got it. Go, Hinako! Why did you just get stuck and then stop moving? We're going over here. I'm gonna save before we go through those areas, just because in the off chance I die, I don't want to do all this again. Maybe we can collab sometime. I built my channel off of D by D alone. Damn, 500 hours? I think I only have like 5. We'll see. I do want to do more collabs in the future. We'll see. If you type !Discord in the chat, you'll be able to hop into the Discord server. Because if I do plan collabs or anything like that, it'll probably be announced in the server. I'm planning to do one massive collaboration for my subathon. For my 1K follower subathon. I got a lot of people that I want to invite. I just hope they're all available. There's like 8 people on my list. 4 of them, or 5 of them being friends of mine, and 3 of them being partners of friends of mine. So I don't know if the partners will come, but I'm inviting them anyway, because they're all streamers and I thought it'd be fun. So we'll see what happens. Ideally, I'd have enough people to play a game of Among Us. That's really all I want.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay? Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
Damn. Also, Grumpy Magician with the raid. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So sorry for the unfortunate timing. What game were you playing? What are you guys up to? This is our second playthrough of Silent Hill F. We're going for a different ending this time. Sorry for the slowness in chatting. I'm starting to wind down. No, that's okay. You said earlier that it was like 1 in the morning for you, so like, by golly, like take your time, unwind, go to sleep. Oh, you were also playing Silent Hill F. Oh, nice. Is it your first playthrough or is it a repeat playthrough? Okay, no, 2 questions. Is it your first playthrough or a repeat playthrough? And how do you feel about the plot so far, based on what you have seen? Here we go. Did I pick up anything to give up? I did. Whoops. This. Record. Okay, so we did all that. What was it again? Going for ending 2 blind, accidentally set up everything for ending 2, but locked myself out of actually getting it 5 minutes in. Did you take a red pill? Did you take a red pill? Because I think that's the only way. Actually, no. There are 2 ways you can fuck up within the first 5 minutes. That's taking a red pill or missing the first statue. Yep. I'm so sorry. I'm just so sorry, my dude. If it makes you feel any better, if you manage to make it to Shu's house without taking a single red pill, then there's an item you can get in Shu's garage or like shed. And once you get that item, the red pills just stop spawning. So you can't even accidentally pick them up anymore. Alright, what was it? The sword and the fox fought. After a long vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, the seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raised itself heavenwards. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly, and never come back. Okay. Hi, Kyra. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. The white bird flew to the horizon. Hang on. The sword went heavenward. There we go. Easy. I'm somewhat of a puzzle master, chat.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said.
Ooh, she packed up a pile of letters.
Hey, partner.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
Oh, Shu came over.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading?
Don't go through my shit.
Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
Just
go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
Poor guy. They were probably love letters from... I forgot that other guy's name. The Inari dude. Got the sword, purified it, and all completely by accident. I don't know how to purify the sword. I'm hoping that it comes up soon. Because I think, in my personal opinion, you should get the endings in a specific order. And I believe that the ending where you purify the sword is the second ending. I believe. But I don't know where to purify it, so we're just kind of balling. This is new. Do you have the sword? Yeah, I do have the sword. I have the sword.
With me. My mind, I mean. Something feels off.
Oh, what's wrong, Hinako?
Feeling keeps
Other
going,
Hinako.
getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love.
Oh,
Is that really it?
I don't know.
I always imagine love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles.
Oh,
That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted. Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
oh, sorry. Sorry, one sec, chat. I'm gonna make gagging noises. Sorry. I was in the middle of reading about the sacred sword and I heard wet flesh noises and I looked up and it's not the fact that her face fell off. It's all of the writhing of the muscles underneath the skin that got me. Aye. Oh, okay. Let me finish reading what I'm reading about the sacred sword, chat. Okay, yeah, we missed what we needed to purify the sword, but that's okay. As long as I don't accidentally get the true ending, I'm fine with that. Cause my partner accidentally got the true ending as his second ending. Dude, I'm telling a story. Fuck off. Stop licking me, creep. Cause my partner accidentally got the true ending as his second ending of the game. And the ending that I was trying to get this playthrough, he ended up getting as his last ending. And because he got ending 2 as his quote-unquote final ending, his version of Silent Hill F ended very, very morbidly and like very, very sad. It was awful. Because I think I've expressed this theory before on stream, but basically my personal opinion is that because every playthrough is so different, every ending is actually part of the story. So we've only so far gotten a quarter of the story because we only have one of the 4 main endings. Like, to explain what I'm saying. And so I think that all these multiple endings are one long consecutive story. And because of that, I think whichever ending you, like the last ending you get, aside from the UFO ending, is considered the true ending of Silent Hill F. Because I think it's... How do I explain this? I think it's Hinako thinking through everything that's happened to her. I think what's happened is, obviously, she's been proposed to in the form of an arranged marriage to... I've forgotten the Inari guy's name. She's been proposed to in this arranged marriage, and I think all 4 endings are her thinking about how she could possibly handle it. You know what I mean? Like, she needs to figure out what she's gonna do, and so all 4 of these routes are her going like, oh, I could do this, but if I do this, then it leads to this, or I could do this, but then, like, this is the outcome. And then your final playthrough is what Hinako actually does. You know, it's her final choice. And so, yeah, because my partner got the second ending as his final ending, his full playthrough of Silent Hill F ended up ending really fucked up. So as long as I can still get the true ending as my final ending, I'll be happy. I don't care if 2 and 3 get swapped. Is this new? No, it's not new. Okay. Alright. It's Sacred Sword time. Stop roaring at me, you pig! Jesus. Get off me! You bitch. I'm trying to run away. There we go. There we go. Oh, I hit the dodge button, but that's fine. It's whatever. Oh my god, let me get a hit! Let me get a hit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm switching to the kitchen knife. I think the kitchen knife is stronger than the sacred sword. I'm being so fucking for real right now. There we go. Just shut up for once, Dad. Defeat Hinako's father before defeating her mother. I didn't defeat her mother at all. I just killed the dad. Is this new? No. Is this new? Oh, it is.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
Reminds me of the Dark Souls fight. I talked to my partner. I do want to bring Dark Souls back one day. I miss it, actually. I was never good at it, but I miss it.
your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what was different about that scene. Never good at it, Sylvia. Okay, well, the reason I say I was never good at Dark Souls is because eventually, yeah, I was able to get the execution of the moves down and I was, like, able to actually progress. But there were a lot of times where I died, and instead of making my way back to where I needed to be myself, I just handed the controller to my partner, and he got me back to where I needed to be so that I could try again. That's what I mean when I say I was never good at it. I had the ability to get through it, but I didn't have the gumption to keep getting myself back up every time I died. Like, there were a lot of times where my partner got me back up for me. Ah, this fucker again. It's just Dark Souls. I know. But I'm just saying, like, if I had the same Dark Souls skill as I do, but instead of getting my partner to play catch up for my character, I was able to do it all myself, then I would say that I'm a decent player, you know? But, you know, I'm not. I don't know how else to phrase it. Alright, here we go. Bing! Are there any new notes in this area? In playthrough 1, this is when we started learning about, Inari guy's family. I keep forgetting his name. I know it ends in Oki. Oh my god, get up! Hinako! Hinako! Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing! There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. We did that. I don't think there are any new notes for this area. I thought there would be at least something new. Because every other area has had new notes. But I guess not. It's fine. Black Sparrow Crest. Alright, then I need the white bird and the fox, I think. Hello, Kobold. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm trying to get through as much of this as I can tonight. Go! Door? Oh. Is it this one? There we go, it's this one. does that mean, Hinako? Okay. So I guess I don't get the fox statues this time. I just have to guess which door is the right door. This blood is pointing this way. And then there's no blood here. And then this blood... Do we think it's this one? It's not this one. Damn it. Apparently there's an achievement for getting through this whole area without getting it wrong. I don't know how people do it. My partner did it. I don't know how. Hit, 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 get up. Okay. Did I get all of them? I guess it did. You gonna get up, freaky deaky? No, you're not. I always manage to stand on the wrong side of these doors. So I guess it's this way then? No. I thought that was the way I went the first time. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's something there! It's probably just, ramen or whatever. Ramune? I don't remember. The soda. Take an arare. We'll do tea. This one doesn't have anything. And this one also doesn't have anything. Alright, well this is the door I came from. I don't know how to verify which one is which. I'm assuming this one? I was right. Finally. Is there someone behind me too? There is. I didn't think he could come in here. Oh! I thought I had the goat, which stopped me. Or is it not a normal attack? Maybe. The goat stops you from taking damage. Is it stop you from taking damage or it doesn't interrupt you? I don't remember. Alright, we're fine now. We'll take this guy out first, I suppose. No, ain't no fucking way. Get out of here, you bitches. Oh my god. I'm trying to dodge out of the way. He won't let me. Okay, I need to really quickly. Okay. Well, that was a whole thing. Ah, they came from this side. I don't appreciate that. like at all, but okay, it's fine. Does that mean there's still one in this room here? Probably. I don't think it's worth annoying them. Oh, maybe it is worth annoying them. I have to kill them to open this. Okay, that's annoying. At least it's just you now. There we go. Ooh, it was worth bothering them. There's an antique comb in here. Where's the, Oh, it's right here. Maybe I didn't need to attack them. Maybe I just needed to grab the box. Alright. We just need the fox now. Where's my save? Ooh, let me enshrine first. Health, stamina, or another Omamori slot. I don't think there's another Omamori that I want to equip. Let's do health. Oh, and I still need to save. I forgot to do that again. Okay, I think we're getting ending 3. I think is what it is. I honestly have no idea how you're supposed to read these rooms. Unless you, like, follow each individual fox. Let me try that. These two are staring at each other. So is it this door? Oh my god, it was! Okay, maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there's a reason I was born a girl. I hope this dandelion will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. I hope Hinako wrote that. That's very cute. That also brings me back to something that I wanted to say. In one of the flashbacks in her house, she's like, oh, I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy. Being a girl sucks and blah, 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 blah. And I can totally see this game kind of being read under a trans lens. But considering that this is 1960s Japan, I think what's actually happening is that people, obviously, women were treated very, very differently back then. And so, because she was born a woman, they're not treating her as a person. They're treating her as a girl, which is a commodity, which is something to be traded in the form of an arranged marriage through livestock or inventory or money or stuff like that. And so, I think when she says, I don't want to be a girl, I think what she's saying is, I want to be treated like a person. And I'm sure a lot of people have come to that conclusion, but I just wanted to put it out there because I think that's what's happening, but I can also understand someone hearing Hinako literally say, I don't want to be a girl, and interpreting that as her being trans. I just don't think it is. I think she just wants to be treated as a person first, first and foremost. Alright. Diary of an Infatuated Boy. That sounds really cute. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl. Oh, okay, this is the Inari. This is the Inari. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl, but I can't forget her face. She's all I think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang around outside. Her name is Shizumi. Oh my god, I can't say her name anymore. Shimizu Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's what my mother said. If I become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. I'm sure he was only like 10 when he wrote that. Which is why I'm gonna say it's sweet and not creepy. Everyone is a commodity these days. It's true. But like, I'm talking in the context of 1960s Japan, only women were considered commodity items. Or low income earners, but mostly women. Mandate of the clan, a living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Okay. Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. There isn't a day that goes by that I don't think of you. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. How much more beautiful you've become. Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking over all my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or a demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this heartache. Hinako, 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 Hinako. I think it's interesting that the first letter we read was letter from an infatuated boy, and this one is letter from an infatuated youth. I think the reason they did that is because they're both from boys. I think this is from Shu, and the first one that we read is from the Inari guy, and they had to differentiate it somehow, otherwise people would think that it's from the same character. But the fact that it says youth and not boy, like, has Hinako got a little lesbian crushing on her? That could be funny. Or a non-binary, could be either. Alright, so that wasn't actually the way to go. Which means it has to be this one then, right? Oh no, there's more doors. There was only one on that side. Oh no, there's two. Alright, never mind. Following the fox's eyes did not give me what I needed. This is the wrong door. Okay. I'm wasting so much time by guessing wrong. Alright, cool. Oh, there's more? Girly pop, you should have gotten up when the other girls got up. Actually, no, you shouldn't have, because I probably would have died. Alright, now can we go? Oh, item? No, just a weird candle. Nemi, work up. I shouldn't call his name, because then he gets distracted from what he's doing.
Yeep yarp, a blagler flubberg yap yap yap.
Rocher, are you okay? That's the sound my cat makes when he's licking himself and he's got like a big tuft of fur on his tongue. He goes yep 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 yep. Alright, chat. Door number 1, the door on the left, or door number 2, the door on the right. I quite literally have no idea how I'm supposed to figure out which is which. So, please help me vote. Door number 1 on the left, or door number 2 on the right. And if that way, if the door is wrong, it's not my fault, it's your fault. Door on the left? Okay. I always stand on the wrong side of the door. Chat, it's wrong! Chat! You silly billies. What have you done? You're just making this section of the game so much longer for me. god. Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, that took too long. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, this one's got something in it. Okay, never mind. Alright, it was this door. Oh, I remember this room. This room's annoying. I remember at first this room made me think it was the wrong room because of the way it's set up. Alright, I think that's all the enemies. Which means I gotta go up here now. This is new.
Junko.
Oh, he's here this time.
Me for interrupting,
Hi.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Or maybe he was here last time. I don't remember him being. I remember being alone and then Junko just walking up to me.
It's still alive, isn't it? Yes. Finish it. Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Hi.
No, no. You've given us plenty.
It really does feel like this is the second ending of the game, but I'm pretty sure the second ending of the game requires the purified sword.
Did you have a good discussion? Then we should press on.
Got it. You sure about that? Well, I don't want to spoil what the endings are for you guys because I haven't seen repeat playthroughs, but I have seen synopses of the endings. So I actually know what all of the main game endings are, and I don't want to spoil it for you guys. But the stuff that's playing out right now, yeah, this feels like it should be ending 2. Unless ending 2 is the unpurified sword and ending 3 is the purified sword, that would make more sense. I don't know. Let's just say I don't think I'm getting the ending that I was planning to get. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadows follow close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Okay, that sounds like ending 3. We got stuck here for like 30 minutes during the first playthrough. So I'm just gonna have a look. F. What is it? The Fox mural? Ending 1. Ending 2 to be determined. That sucks. Ending 3. This one doesn't have a photo. The fourth ending has a photo, but the third ending doesn't. The White Sparrow goes into the lantern of the fox on the lower right. Lower right? The White Sparrow? The Black Sparrow goes into the lantern on its left. The fox mask goes in the other side of the mural into the lantern of the fox on top of the carriage, who's looking in the general direction. So this one. There we go. Okay. Confirmed ending 3, but everything leading up to this point felt like ending 2. Are you guys ready for the vine boom? Are you ready for the vine boom? It's a new cutscene too, so I can't skip it.
This is yours. Now you as well.
Ooh, she's a little bit reluctant. Last time she was so willing. Yeah, she's definitely not nearly as willing this time as she was.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Here we go. Oh, Hinako! Poor baby. She doesn't know what she's doing. Alright, now we can hear the vine boom. You ready? Ah, there it is. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
Will be complete.
But it's just so funny that it's there.
Almost done.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Skip to the chapter of resolve. Skipping. Wait, what? What does this... Huh? What? I need to Google this. What's the chapter of resolve? I'm Googling it just so that I don't know... I know what we're missing if we skip it. Okay. I also need to pee again. Sure, whatever. Surrounded by fog. Where is resolve? It's not here. Oh, mural puzzle? Path of preservation. Okay, I think it's just... Oh, fuck. I don't know. I wonder if my partner will be able to answer me. Hang on. I'm gonna send him a message. Hey, sweets. I'm playing Silent Hill F, and it's just offered me skipping the chapter of Resolve. I don't know what the chapter of Resolve is, so if I skip, do you know what I'll be skipping over? Alright, I'm gonna give him until I pee, to answer me. I think we just skip it, because then might actually be able to finish the game tonight, but right now I need to pee. So give me a minute. All right, chat. I'm back. I didn't get an answer from the boyfriend, but that's to be expected because he's still at work. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, oh, hang on. I think he just messaged me back. I had like made a decision. Oh, apparently he was never offered to skip the chapter of Resolve, so he's got no idea what it is either. That's really fucking weird. So what I was gonna say is I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that it's safe to skip, simply because every time there is new content in the game lets you know. When it says skip, it, like in a cutscene, it either says skip or skip new cutscene. So the game lets you know when you're skipping new content. And nowhere here does it say that you will be skipping new content. All it says is it will not affect the story, and trophies will not be affected. Oh, trophies will not be unlocked, sorry. So, I think it's safe to skip. I don't know what we're skipping. Oh, I know what we skipped. We skipped... Okay, never mind. I do know what we skipped. We skipped Otherworld Hinako making it to the real world, and real world Hinako making it to the other world. Hang on, I gotta explain it to the boyfriend because now he's curious. Alright, cool. I think all it did was skip the section between the two Himiko's swapping places. Hinako's swapping places. Which is all good, because I don't have any achievements tied to difficulty that I'm trying to get, so I'm fine to skip it. It's whatever. I just gotta remember where we are. So what we skipped over is the fog monster killing Hinako's parents, running back down into town to like escape the fog monster, and Hinako becoming the fog monster and swapping places with other Hinako. That's what we skipped. Which, you know, I don't really care. There were no new cutscenes there, so it's whatever. What's that? Oh, bandage. That is a crowbar.
Thank you for helping me. Because of you, I'm finally awake.
Is that to the doll? Did you say that to the doll? Yokan. Alright. I think this is endgame now then. I think this is final boss coming up. If that's what we skipped. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
You asked for it.
Also, chat, while I was trying to figure out what this resolve arc is, like that we were skipping, I discovered that there was an update to this game. A patch, if you will. And you know how I was complaining that story mode was not story mode? And that, you know, it was basically false advertising to call it story mode? Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way. It was a pretty common complaint. In fact, it was a common enough complaint that they patched the game to add a lower difficulty called casual mode. So, I feel a little bit vindicated now, complaining about the game's difficulty when apparently enough did it for them to, like, you know, add a lower difficulty. I appreciate that, because now I know that it wasn't just me being a little bitch. Like, everyone was kind of misled by titling it story mode.
My mind.
That's really fun. So if I do play this game a third time, I'm not going to do it on story mode, I'm going to do it on casual mode.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, that guy went down in a single strike. I'll probably do playthrough when I get ending 2, I'll definitely do it on casual mode, because apparently when you purify the sacred sword, it gets really, really heavily nerfed and it's not nearly as strong. But you know, if you're playing on casual mode, it doesn't make a difference. Then what's medium difficulty? There is no medium difficulty. There's story mode and there's hard mode. And then when you beat hard mode, there's Lost in the Fog mode. Oh no, not when you beat hard mode. When you beat the game on any mode, there's Lost in the Fog. So there's story, hard, and Lost in the Fog, which is like, think of like Resident Evil 7's like maddening mode. That's what Lost in the Fog is. My partner, oh my god, what a beast. He beat the game on hard mode, and then the next 4 playthroughs he did, because he got all 5 endings, the next 4 playthroughs he did them all on Lost on the Fog difficulty. I don't know how he did it. Guy's a fucking beast. But yeah, now I'm glad casual mode exists now. I just wish they would like rename it. You know what I mean? Hang on. I'm gonna sacrifice some stuff. I don't need the Kudzu tea this late in the game, because it's a slow heal. So I can get rid of those 3. I also don't think I need toolkits this late in the game, but I can't offer them, so... Pick up Divine Water. Okay. Wait, can I pick up that Araro? Yeah, I can. Alright. I don't think it'll be enough to get another upgrade, but all of the faith carries over on subsequent playthroughs, so even if it's not enough for an upgrade, I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, it's just it's a bit shy. Yeah. That's alright. Oops. Yeah, that's okay. Let's end it. Seems counterintuitive. Yeah. A lot of things about this game don't exactly make sense. Not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. Actually, are there any other, like, last minute Hail Mary items out here? Oh, no. There's another area between this. I remember. Yeah, this is the final area.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
What is that? Bandage? Okay. First aid kit? Okay. Bandage? Okay. I don't need another Higashi. Ooh. I don't need any more toolkits. I can sacrifice a Higashi just to pick up the other one. May as well. And I might also sacrifice a Yokan to pick up another first aid kit. I think that's fair. Unless there's a hidden lightsaber. There is a lightsaber weapon, but my partner unlocked it, and apparently it's really bad. He was... I think the words he used were extremely disappointing. I'm pretty sure is his exact verbiage. Okay, this is the final area. Did I save? I don't remember. I did, but I will again. Huh? There is a lightsaber you can unlock from getting the UFO ending of the game. But yeah, apparently it's really bad. I've only got one kitchen knife. High durability, take less damage from facing on multiple... I don't need that because there's only one enemy. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. We'll do that one. Oh, this is what I was planning to do. Okay. All of my bandages. Yeah, can go there. That's fine. I'm gonna move the first aid kits in place of the Yuzu tea. That way, everything I need is in my first wheel. I was joking. No. There is a lightsaber. There is a lightsaber. It's just, yeah, apparently it's shit. Oh, this isn't new. Now, apparently we're gonna be fighting a different final boss. Oh yeah, the arena's different. This is where we fought Rinko. Alright, this is all new. Oh my god, it's Junko!
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What this.
Oh, she froze.
You're wrong. It's not too late.
Did Hinako do that? Oh, the doll. The doll! I knew the doll would be important in one of the endings. And now Junko is just gone. This is the first puzzle of the game. Girl, I know it was a really easy puzzle, but you don't need to crash out. It's fine.
Hinako has made her choice. It's my decision.
Well, I think we pissed someone off. Oh, there's the other Hinako.
I thought I killed you.
Oh, fuck. Did I accidentally get the true ending?
Now. It's too late.
No, did I get the true ending by mistake?
Too late. Or too early.
No.
This is my choice.
Okay,
My
wait.
decision.
I don't know yet.
This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone. Shut up. I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
Oh my god, Noir with the raid. Hey guys, how you doing? I got the true ending by mistake. No. I got the true. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my god. Hang on. I gotta hang on. Bubba, I'm so upset right now. I think I accidentally got the true ending to Silent Hill F, and I was planning to get ending 2 and then 3 and then end on the true ending the way I think it's supposed to be, but now I can't do that. I'm sad. I needed to send my partner an audio clip so that he knows how devastated I am. Anyway, hi T-Bug, hi Bear. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? What were you guys playing tonight? Are we sure this is the real final boss? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure. Ow. Anyway, the best weapon in the game actually is not a pipe or the sword. It's the kitchen knife. Despite all of the effort you have to go through to get the sacred sword, I stand by it. Best weapon in the game is the kitchen knife. I'm not using it right now because while the sacred sword is charged, I may as well use it. Oh, she's tagging! Go, 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 go!
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me who the
Oh my god, no! No, I didn't get the true ending by mistake! Oh my god, no, I didn't!
Hinako would never act this way.
Did I?
How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self.
Did I? Wait, no, I think the game bamboozled me.
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings. How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep in?
Alright. Cool, we didn't get the true ending. It's good, we're fine. We're so back. You sure it's not a kitchen pipe? I wish. That would be the ultimate weapon. Doing No Man's Sky, got quite a bit done, made a ton of nanities? I don't know how to say that word. Bear was chilling in chat. Oh, no worries. Yo!
Just what the hell are you?
That's the man that fell in love with you. Yup. Fuck you, dude. 7? Oh, why did that get such a vocal reaction? Why did Seven Tails get such a capitalized O? Ow. Oh, that was rude. Oh no, this guy's gonna have hands, isn't he? Ow, he has hands. Alright. Don't! Oh! Alright, it's kitchen knife time, guys. You want me to conform to gender norms and be a wife? I'll use my wifely tools to kill you. I think it's working. Uh-oh. He doesn't stagger or anything, so I have no idea. What? Did my kitchen knife... He broke my kitchen knife! What? Uh-oh. Well, now I have nothing. And by nothing, I mean basic bitch-ass weapons. Everybody shut up. What are you doing? Whoa. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. I didn't realize he became human. Oh, are you serious, Hinako? Don't lock onto them! Oh my god, don't lock onto them! Oh, I can't hit him. Okay, that's fine. What am I stopping from happening? Ow.
Why?
I don't understand. Can I hit you now? No. What am I... Oh. Was I supposed to just let that happen? Oh my god! I don't think I can do this, chat. He's too quick. Ow. Why is my Arare nerfed? Oh, there we go. You fucking for real? Should I go back to the sword? I might just go back to the sword. There we go. Okay. The sword. The sword is where it's at. I wanted to use kitchen knife, but then he like killed it. You know what I mean? Alright. There's a prompt. Wait, there was a prompt there. Wait, hang on. Where'd it go? Oh, there was a prompt. Alright, I'm not gonna use the sword on these guys. Because these guys die in a single hit. I think what I need to do is use these guys to replenish the sword and then hit him with the sword.
What I want is to live my own life. Spread my wings and use them to fly wherever I want to go.
Why?
Alright, I have to keep this crowbar alive.
How I feel.
Can I do anything in this time, or do I just have to wait? Because I can't hit him when he's like that. Stop it, you fucking cunt. Ow. Oh no, it's not a prompt, it's a lock-on, that's what it is. Okay, got it. Because I was like, what? The fox has got a prompt too. No, it doesn't. Come on. This again! Stop wasting my time, you fuck!
And devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote myself to living my own life.
A woman's happiness is not to be given a man's love.
My happiness is something I decide. It's not something given to me by anyone else.
Dude. Okay, one's down. Okay, they're both down. Fox Tamer. Did I do it? Defeated all summoned monsters before putting... Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that was optional. You really don't know your lord, do you? Why you gotta... Like, you guys know that. You guys know I live under a rock. I've told you guys multiple times. Don't assume I know anything.
Thank you for everything.
This guy is dense. He's very fucking dense. I adore the design.
Hurry!
They did their research for this kind of stuff. I mean, I imagine they have to.
I can settle matters here on my own.
I do love the design. It's really sick.
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day.
You do remember him.
That means you're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave.
It's like, we can be friends. Get the fuck out of here.
Hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later.
I am not your comrade. Okay, that's pretty cute. Although I feel Shu wouldn't be nearly as accepting if things went a little differently. Alright, well that's ending 3 on our second playthrough. Whoopsie, got a little bit out of order there. Seven Tails, 700 years old at least. Okay, cool. I knew about the Nine Tails, I just didn't know what, like, I know basic stuff about the Nine-Tail foxes, I just don't know anything about the other ones. For a Kitsune lore, more tails, more powerful. Ah, nice, 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 nice. I'm trying to be a Naruto! Look at this Naruto wannabe. Alright, we did it! And we did it with 8 minutes to spare, chat. So we're gonna skip this. We're gonna see our post-credit scene.
Are you alright?
I will be.
Thank you, Shu. If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though.
I know the real reason you helped me.
So much trouble.
You won't say it, but I know the real reason. Don't lie to me.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Thank you, partner. You know, you look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
I wish he would have said it. I wish he said it. What? They're adults? Yes. Well, that's the theory. That line where she says you look really weird in a tie and he says you look really weird in that. Oh, hang on, there's more.
Have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperatures and concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically, and the fire has spread to even this location. All residents of Ebisagawaka have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of the
So I have theories. I have theories, if you'll indulge me for a little while. Let's skip this first. There we go. Oh. This is my favorite backdrop, by the way. It's not the true ending, but this is my favorite backdrop. Earlier in the stream, I said that I believed that the entirety of Silent Hill F, all 4 playthroughs, are one long consecutive story. And to build on top of that, I believe that everything that's going on in this game is the mental and psychological turmoil that Hinako is going through by having this arranged marriage imposed onto her. Obviously, I feel like a lot of us can come to that conclusion. When Hinako says you look really weird in the tie and Shu says you look really weird in that, my imagination is that this game takes place in the days leading up to and on her wedding day. And that ending is her running away, like leaving Inari at the altar, running away in her wedding dress with Shu as her best man. And based on the radio recording, I take it they both ran away. They both went missing. However, if people remember earlier in like the second half of the game where we were finding the pieces for the Fox mural puzzle, we found a note that mentioned that there has to be a sacrifice of someone with blessed blood. And even earlier in this playthrough, we found notes that we assumed were written by Hinako, talking about special blood and how her blood was special, right? We found them, I think, in the school. And so I think that post-credit scene is because she left Inari at the altar and she didn't marry him and she didn't conform to her role in society. Inari's family, who are like really, really high up influential people who are responsible for making this sacrifice, didn't have a sacrifice. I believe their family was planning to sacrifice either Hinako or whatever future child Hinako and Inari had together. And because she ran away and she didn't marry him, they couldn't find anyone else with the special blood, they couldn't produce a sacrifice, and havoc wreaked upon the town. That's what I think happened. In this ending, at least. So yeah, I think they ran away on the day of her wedding. Whether or not they actually got married themselves, who's to say? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't, I don't know. But that's my interpretation of it. Good. Yeah, the town's a little bit fucked. But thank you everyone so much for joining me. I am tempted to stream a third playthrough, especially now that I know that casual mode exists, to get this ending. Purified the sword or didn't obtain it. Oh, okay. Oh, but I still need to go to the Aguro no Sama, which I didn't do. I am tempted to get all of the main endings of the game. But I don't know how interested people are in me continuing to play Silent Hill F, especially since on the third playthrough, there's not as many differences as there are between the first and second, so I've been told. I've been told there are differences, there are new documents and stuff, but the cutscenes are more or less the same. So I don't know. I might leave it to a poll in the Discord server. I'm super interested in getting the endings, all of them. I just don't know whether or not I will stream all of them, if that makes sense, if that checks out. At least do the best ending. Well, if I do the best ending, I'm also gonna do the second ending. I almost called it by its title. I am also gonna do the second ending if I do end up doing the best ending, because I may as well get all of them. I just don't know whether or not I will like stream them or whether or not I'll do it in my downtime. The joke ending I would love. Yeah, the UFO ending. I'm curious about that too. But for now, I'm gonna try and see who else is playing Silent Hill at the moment. There's actually a lot of people playing Silent Hill F at the moment. Oh, it just refreshed on me. There is another Australian VTuber. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be streaming, so it might be a bad idea. Oh no, she's only been streaming for like 45 minutes, so she'll probably be going into the night. Alright, I've never seen this person before, so this is who we're gonna raid into. Misa Defunctorum, I think is how you say that. Very cute model. I hope this works. I haven't done it through OBS before. Okay, cool. So thank you everyone so much for vibing and hanging out with me. We're gonna do an art stream tomorrow. I was gonna be working on my project, but I have a commission that I need to do, so we're gonna be doing that instead. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at any point, bless you. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Good night, everyone.